So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf and, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent, actually, that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought a nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. It's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and I'm looking forward to that. But the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करके देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment. Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95. 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County. 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf and, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent, actually, that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. It's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard that there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf, and Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent actually that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just pass in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramden, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. It's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and I'm looking forward to that. But the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf, and you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent actually that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard that there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में, खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको, संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने, ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के, हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf, and you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent actually that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramden, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course. And finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करके देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf, and you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent actually that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramden, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करके देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf, and Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent actually that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in, but it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons who just came out of the World Cup, Ramden, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. It's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard that there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and I'm looking forward to that. But the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, 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 let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment. Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95. 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County. 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf and, you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent, actually, that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in. But it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard that there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में. खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में. जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने. ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के. हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको. Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Login www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf and, you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent, actually, that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in. But it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course, and finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने। ऐसा वैसा समझना, हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के। हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे, हम हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play US Open cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
Ready?
Well, good afternoon. First, let me say, congratulations to everyone in that lovely country of Pakistan, as today they celebrate independence, and that independence is such an important thing. So congratulations to everyone in Pakistan and all the members of the Pakistani diaspora who are living here as well. Having said that, we have a finals to take care of now, and it's going to be the World Stars coming up against Hyderabad Deccans. The boys from Hyderabad, they tell me that most of them are actually from Hyderabad in India, and the Indians are celebrating their anniversary tomorrow. We also want to wish them all the best. So we're here at the toss, and the chief men who are responsible for having cricket here, they're here with me. And we have both captains, Mahdi and Rizwan Mohammed, and they had a curtain raiser. Rizwan left smiling. I'm sure Mahdi would not want to see that happen a little later on. Chairman of Cricket Council USA, Mohammed Qureshi, is a man who spent tirelessly his time and his financial resources in taking cricket all around America. You are always with us, so you would know. We started in Tampa, moved to Arkansas, now we're here. Who knows, we may go to Canada, and after that, we may go to the moon. But MCL is going all over the world. Mark Qureshi has the coin, he's going to pass it to Mahdi. Heads is the call. It's heads. So what you going to do, Rizwan?
We're going to bat.
Well, Rizwan is going to bat first. And I'm sure my good friend Martin will tell me, had he won the toss, he would have batted first too, because he likes to bat first. Batting first here is about putting pressure. But before we close this part of the ceremony, I just want to recognize this gentleman, Rise. And he has done such a wonderful job here in partnering under the umbrella of Cricket Council USA, that we have this here today. And I'm seeing something strange. A number of fans, they're just leaving the parade and they're coming. I looked at the back of me, there are some West Indians walking too. And anywhere Pakistan is, West Indies are always follow. So having said that, we take you back now to the live coverage. So welcome to the finals of the C90, hosted by CC USA and of course IPL-CC. We are here at the lovely Warren Park ground, and we are bringing you this live. It's the World All-Stars. They've won all 3 matches, and they are coming up against Hyderabad Deccans, who they defeated in their last preliminary round match. It was basically a dress rehearsal, and we are here to see this game, to witness a game that should produce a lot of excitement. And it's going to be Matt Dean, the captain of Deccan. He's into Huda, and this is down the leg side. That's a wide, so we're off and running. And let me say good afternoon to Ali Qureshi.
Hello,
good afternoon, Ali.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Where have you been?
Just busy with the team.
Another wide.
All right, this is the finals and an exciting game, and a really competitive game right now between SDCC and All-Stars. Off the mark with the 2 wides and a single. The rotation of the strike, 3-0. Mohammad Huda and Syed Hassan playing.
Yeah, so it's Syed Hassan, who's been the batsman of the tournament with 114 and 50 not out. The first delivery is driving. Of course, it just goes to short cover. Matt Dean himself fields, and there is 1 run. So he has been awesome. And in the last game, of course, he played but did not bat.
Oh, yes. What do you think about the weather today, Vinod?
I'll tell you something, Qureshi, this weather reminds me of England, where you can have the 4 seasons in one day. You know, we started off this morning, it was hot, not really very hot. So that gets back and cuts this for 1. And then all of a sudden it changed, it become very chilly.
It is chilly right now. I think there's a lot of wind blowing too. Would that definitely make a difference for the batting team?
It will make a difference, because on the onside, which is the favored side here, you're actually hitting against the wind. But if a guy like Hassan gets you, it stays hit. If he hits it, that's 1 more. So yes, there is a definite advantage when the wind is up, because you can get the ball to swing.
Yes.
And also you have to look at the direction in which you're hitting the ball. And from what I'm seeing here, it seems as if the wind is blowing from the north. So it means that the right-hander will be hitting against the wind. The left-hander will be hitting with the wind.
With the wind.
This time he's driving through the offside. That's a lovely shot for 4. Over-pitch delivery, just lent into it, and was able to hit it away for 4 there, Ali. A lovely shot.
Lovely shot. First 4 for the All-Stars.
Well, Ali, I would not be surprised. You asked me about the weather. It has changed so drastically. It's as if you're getting all the seasons in one day. I wouldn't be surprised if it snows this evening.
I would be really disappointed, because I don't want to see the winter that coming soon, huh?
But don't you love the snow?
No, personally, no.
There's Matt Dean, a big swing. There's a song.
That's an appeal.
Well, there was a song, probably bat hitting pad. It goes through to the wicketkeeper, and the end of the over. The end of the very first over of the innings. Let's have a look at that again there, Ali.
Yes, sir. It was a big sound.
Well,
But I think it's the pads.
So at the moment, let's go 10 without loss after over number 1. Well, very disappointing news, because Makorichi, who has done well in the tournament, is not in the finals. That's not good news for his team.
Oh, we have the squad right here.
Yeah.
And if Mac Qureshi is now playing, then that is definitely going to be a plus point to SDCC on this side.
Yeah, he bowled so well this morning. He was able to bowl very quickly this morning. And, of course, his 2 innings, he had a 50-run second wicket partnership this morning, and then an opening partnership of 44 in the first game. Well, he's probably giving others a chance. You know, he's a man like that, Ali. And we want to thank him for what he's done up here. This is cut in the air. This is going to go down to backward point for 4. When this man hits them, they stay hit.
That's a shot. That's an amazing shot on the backward point. That was like a rocket. Nobody was there to stop it. Yes, Ahmed Sheikh is the bowler.
So it's going to be Ahmed Sheikh. Ahmed Sheikh was taken for some runs this morning. So it's going to be Ahmed Sheikh. He was taken for some runs in the last game, as I said before. It's a short, pulled away. That goes into the mini forest, and that should be 6. A big hit there from Hassan.
A huge 6. Ahmed Sheikh is a really experienced bowler. I'm not sure why he's bowling down the leg side in order to give the batsman a little room because the wind is on that side. And it was an amazing stop. Back-to-back boundaries over here.
Whoa.
We're going to see a big score, looks like it, right, Vinod?
Yeah, well, they've started well. 20 without loss. Saeed Hassan is on 12 of 4. He's looking to pull. This time it goes through the keeper. It's running away. They're down to third man. They take 1. So Saeed Hassan, he has struck so far 114. A century of 37 balls, and he got the 114 of 44 balls. And it has been a really, really wonderful effort from him. The second game, he got 50 not out of 22 balls. In the third game, he did not bat. And he has made a great start here for his team, 13 of 5. The World All-Stars, they're 21 without loss. Will they be able to lift the trophy, take it back to Florida, or will the trophy stay here in Chicago? A number of fans showing up now around the ground. They're looking at the game, and they're very interested to see what's going on. Who that pulls? This one goes down to long on, and that's 1. One more. As I welcome back Ali. So at the moment, this goes around the wicket now. Bowls to Hassan. He just lays back and gets it down to point for 1. See the MAQ TV sign to the back. MAQ TV providing coverage of this tournament.
Once again, I want to congratulate both MAQ TV and IPL-CC for organizing such a great tournament. And we are at the finals today. And it's an amazing experience to watch this game and be a part of this game. Thank you once again, Vinod, for helping us out.
Welcome. And this one crashes into the leg as the score is now 23 without loss. It's the end of over number 2.
It's on the score. I already gave the score.
Uda is asking for a change of Willow.
Do you know how to take this off?
Yeah, he meant to do it. He's doing it. So, Major Cricket League here in the city of Chicago. And we're just walking distance from the Devon Street. And there was a float parade this morning celebrating the independence of Pakistan. And then tomorrow will be the Independence Day of India. I want to congratulate both countries.
I think you have, like in the break, you can talk to the captain.
So it's Abra Khan is now going to take up the attack. And he's bowling to Hassan, the master blaster. This man is
The previous over for Emma Sheikh was expensive. And they are going for the big ones right now. Straight to Sadiq, the fielder. That's a single.
so Abra.
We have to definitely bowl some sensible bowling over here in order to stop the runs, because 2 overs 24 is a little expensive right now, because 10 per over is a lot.
That's
a big one.
Tong, and it goes just short at mid-on, and he's hustling back for 2. The mere fact that went so high in the air, it allowed them to go back for 2. That was good running.
That was a good attempt by Mukarram. Mukarram actually has an injury in his leg, so he couldn't get too fast on the ball, but he tried his level best, so I would appreciate him for that.
This time that's played straight down the ground.
Back to Sadek, just for a single. We have to get early wickets in this game in order for SDCC to build some pressure on All-Stars.
Yeah, you're quite right. Oh, that one didn't get up.
That's a swing and a miss.
His head was in the air. He lost sight of it.
So far, a good over by Abrar. No boundaries coming in.
Oh, that's gone. That's out of here. That's headed towards New York. That's 6 runs.
That is a huge 6. I told you that this was a good over, but I think he ruined it up by giving almost 10 runs in the over. These boundaries do matter, and I think they are, they are prepared that they're going to put a really good score, because their highest was 177. I think they're looking for a target. This is how they play. They're looking for a target for easily 190, 200 on the board.
Well, what they want to do is apply scoreboard pressure, and once that is done in the finals, you never know how it could play off.
Definitely, definitely. I agree on that, Vinod. He tried to go for a big shot, but it didn't come on the bat that properly. It was not middle, it was a bottom on the bat, and that's an over.
So at the end of it, 33 without loss after 3.
Still, the current run rate is 11 and over. And that is a really good score on the board.
So a scoring rate of 11 at the moment.
Hassan is on fire. He is just going for every ball possible. And I think Huda is giving him the opportunity to just rotate the strike so that one can go big and one can stay on the pitch.
Normally that is how they do it. They work in partnerships. Well, there's a delay here again. So probably it's a good time to take a short break. We'll be right back.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम जी चाहे जो.
So we're back here and
Ahmed Sheikh bowling.
driving over the infield. Again, as you said, Ali, Uday is doing the right thing here. He's getting Hassan, the red-hot Hassan on strike.
Definitely. And I'm pretty shocked because Ahmed Sheikh gave a lot of runs in the past over, and he's still taking the spell and taking the chance because I think the captain, Mateen, is thinking that he's an experienced bowler, and, you know, stuff happens in a 15-over match.
But you want to experience man on top. This is a drive down the ground. It could go into the hand of the fielder. He drops it.
Oh, Sadiq is a great fielder. He dropped the catch. It was a great opportunity.
You don't drop a player of the caliber of Saeed Hassan.
That's a big life. That's a big life. Sadiq did attempt to come over and get the catch, but
look at it. He rushed it. When you're approaching a catch like that, you don't need to rush. You have to have a stable base. And that is what he didn't have, Uda. Again, that's getting off strike. He's doing the right thing. This is a good decision by Rizwan Mohammed to have these two open the batting because you have that left-right combination, which is always not an easy thing to deal with.
Yes, they're going to distract the fielders. They're also distracting the strategy of the bowler. So that is a great strategy right here.
Yeah, he is now. Hassan is on strike, and this one, he launches this. This is going to bring down the Empire State Building. That's 6 runs.
Oh, my God. That catch is going to be expensive for SDCC. That's a huge 6, Vinod. It's out of the ground.
What a hit.
Ahmed Sheikh is an experienced bowler. I'm not sure why he is giving that much room to Hassan when he knows that he's here to blast the ball.
That's a length delivery, and he needs to get away from those length deliveries. He needs to vary his pace. Now he's explaining that he has no choice but to bowl it there, but there's always a different choice. What he could try to do is to go full and wide. If he goes full and wide, he takes the onside out of the play. And we all know on the offside, it's a lot more difficult to score. I saw you parading the cover boundary as a sweeper this morning, and you know well that there's always an opportunity to cut the scoring on this side of the ground.
Absolutely, and if it does not go all the way, the grass is too big, the ball, it's hard for the ball to travel too.
Well, the man has mashed the ball up. They have to change it.
They have to change it. That's what I think the umpires are doing right now.
Well,
as I told you, he blasted that shot. The shape of the ball is probably, the ball is asking for some pity.
Well, Raiz Nasami, thankfully, he has a lot of balls because he took one out there and gave it to them.
That's a funny one right there, Vinod.
So, Hassan is causing tremendous damage here to the infrastructure and also the ball.
Yes, that's right. Abrar, the baller. Oh my God, that's a big one. That was a previous shot. I'm sorry. He's showing the replay, right?
Ali, I think you've had too much pizza.
Yeah, I think so. I probably didn't sleep yesterday morning, so I need some Red Bull right now.
Saeed Hassan, 28 of 12.
42 partnership. We got to break this. We got to break this in order to get some wickets over here.
So it's going to be Sheikh Ahmad to continue. You feel it for him. He has bowled 10 deliveries, conceded 22. Let's see. He's an experienced man. Let's see how he responds.
Oh,
Hassan pulls this. That's 6 more.
Again, a shot one on outside the stadium again. Outside the ground.
What is this guy eating? I need some of that.
He is on fire right now. He is not asking for anything better than this.
Again, a bad delivery with all the experience that Sheikh has. That was really a bad delivery. It was badly lined down the leg side. Anything down the leg side here goes.
I think it's not his day today. 48 for nothing. Still 1 ball to go.
Hassan has been absolutely brilliant in this tournament.
I think he's going to break his own records.
Well, it's looking, it's looking
if this
like
is how
that.
he goes,
Yeah.
he's going to break that 100 record, the century record which he made in the first match.
Yeah, of 37 balls. Well, the ball is coming back across Western Avenue.
2 continuous sixes, and that is an expensive over right there. 15 runs so far in the over, and still 1 more ball to go. I think the batsman is just taking advantage of, he read completely how Sheikh Ahmed is bowling, and he's taking as much as advantage as he can.
So let's wait and see. Here he is again. He bowls to Hassan,
that's
and
a full toss.
hoiked away. I think he will think that he missed out there, Ali.
Yes, he did. He
Yes.
went for the big one too, but he didn't get it on the bat that well.
16 in the over. The end of 4. It's 49 without loss. Well, there is a supporter from the Hyderabad Deccan. He's doing more commentary than us.
Yeah, he also challenged me that he might come on the box office right now, and he's going to take over.
I think, yes, if he takes over, you need no one.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's the guy cheering up for all stars right now.
You need all characters. 49 without loss. And your fellow commentator who worked with you yesterday is a wicket keeper here now.
Yes, that's right. He's the vice captain for SDCC.
Thank you. Where is Mr. Kohli? Is he out there?
Yeah, Kohli is somewhere in the field.
Yes, Abrar Khan. He comes in and bowls to Hassan. He's going through the offside. This is going to be difficult. That's 6 more.
That's a huge 6 to Abrar.
The man is hitting 6s on the offside now.
Mateen has to change the strategy over here, and like when these 2 bowlers are getting hard hits, he has to change the bowlers right now and hold for the right one.
I don't think Bra is giving good support.
He's not. He's definitely not. Ahmed Sheikh, 2 expensive overs. Abrar just started off, and that's a 6.
55. The 50 is up. 55 without loss. Hassan is on 41 of 15 deliveries.
I could imagine if the first ball is on 6. I'm not sure what he's.
Well, that's 6 more!
Oh my God!
And that's 6. The fielder tried his best. Sadiq, was it? He tried his best.
He was on the line. He was on the line, and that it was too above him, too top.
No, he parried it. I think what he should have done is try to hit it back onto the infield. But what he did, he parried it over the line. That's 6 more.
I think he was going for the catch.
Well.
2 6s.
Abra comes in and bowls him again. He hoiks this one. It's going to go wide and run quickly. Oh, that bit of soccer. I wonder if he'll get into the U.S. national team with that. That's 2 more.
2 runs. Sadiq is trying his level best over there. And we could see the team spirit that they're still encouraging the players and not getting disappointed about how many 6s they're going. They're just going for the game right now. So it's an amazing match to watch.
Yeah, he bowls to Hassan again. That's one good place to bowl it. A good take by the wicketkeeper. Wide.
Yeah, I think at this point they should stop giving extras too, because that's 1 run on the board.
He bowls again, this time beaten.
Swing and a miss. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. A slower delivery by Abrar.
Looking at the slashes through the offside. The shot was not there. To the back of him, there's A guy walking a dog. Everyone in Chicago seems to have a dog. Oh my! That's 6 more! What a shot! What a shot!
That's Hassan's 50 right now.
So that's his half century, 55 of 19 deliveries. What a shot through the offside. Given room, and all he had to do was to clear the hands, take the hands through the shot. The result being 6.
If this is how he's going to play, he's going to break his own record, 55 in 19 balls. That's an amazing performance right there.
What an innings by Hassan. He got a century of 37 balls. I think he has captured the imagination of everyone here at this ground.
Oh my God, that's the most expensive over I've ever seen in the long time.
Abra. 1 delivery to go.
Almost 21 runs on from Abrar, and still 1 more ball to go.
This time he drives through the offside.
He slashed it between the gaps, and that's a 4 again.
So he goes to 59 now of 20.
Oh my God. That is amazing. I'm not sure what he ate for today. I mean, that pizza worked out for him, definitely.
Well, whatever he ate today, you'll wonder what he ate yesterday as well. With the way he has been batting, the guy is now averaging over 200.
74 runs of partnership. They got to break this down. They got to break this down in order to build up some pressure right there. If this is how it's going, I don't see any difference in breaking the old record for 177 that they could go for 180, 190 right now.
So 74 without loss.
74 without loss.
After 5.
In just 5 overs.
Well, a new bowler is going to come in now.
They should have done this long time back.
What they need to do, what they're doing wrong here, Ali, is that they're giving Hassan pace to work with. They're giving him pace on the ball. They need to take pace off the ball, get the spinners in, and see how he will fare. In the meantime, it's going to be Huda who's on strike. There's a deep backward square, mid-wicket on the boundary, and a wide-ish long on. There's also a regulation long on, so 4 men on the onside, and the others are spreading the off. The only fielder inside is mid-off, and that's Matneen, the captain. So it's going to be Mukram Khan. There he is now, and this is worked away nicely by Huda. They take 1. Huda will want 2 here.
The ball is traveling as fast as it can. And just stopped in the trees. It's not a 4.
So that's 2 more.
2 more on the board.
Current run rate is 14.7.
Bukram Khan is an experienced bowler also. I think it's a strong team. He has played in California in a lot of leagues. And the way he's setting up the field right now itself tells that he has some strategy planned out over here in order to take some wickets. I hope he gets one and breaks this partnership in order to build up some pressure.
76 for 1 at the moment. Oh. So the circus has come to town here. Oh, whipped away nicely by Huda. That's 4.
Gaps. All right.
Former Bangladesh under 19 player showing that he can also get the runs. So he goes on to 18 here. It's allowing that delivery to come on to him and just flicking it away through square leg. The backward square now comes into a squarer position. So he's on the square leg boundary now. 80 without loss.
He's using the wind, Vinod. He's using the wind. I think he should go over the wicket instead of around the wicket.
Look at the drive.
Oh, that's an appeal.
Not out, says the umpire.
That's a swing and a miss. They are not leaving a single ball because they know they have a lot of wickets out there. They're going for the big ones as much as they can in order to put up a good scoreboard. The partnership is 81 runs right now, 5.3. I think Huda is also going for the big ones right now because he knows.
That's
what?
experience for you. Just coming forward and opening the face of the bat. And he's bringing Hassan. You don't want to keep Hassan off strike for too long. He is red hot at the moment. You don't want to get him cold. Once he continues here, they're going to end up with a big score. Even at this point, the way things are looking, you're looking down the barrel of over 150. Could be over 200 if he continues.
Definitely, because right now, that baseball for him with his eyesight is looking like a soccer ball right now. So he's giving his best. Oh, that was a low delivery.
Well,
a good miss.
It was a wide-ish delivery. He's signaling that to the umpire. Let's look at the replay. Let's see exactly how wide that was. Well, it was not as wide as Hassan is indicating. I think it was a good delivery.
Just below the bat, keeping it low. I think his experience is playing a role over here.
8 runs in the over from Mukram. The bowls now, and this is down the leg side. There's an appeal. They take 1. They're going to go back for 2. So Hassan has to hustle here.
That could be a run out.
Well, he gets in.
It's an appeal.
And the way he keep on missing the stumps. So at the end of 6, it's 84 without loss. I don't know which game you're seeing, Ali.
It's a leg by, I guess.
But a keeper missed the stumps.
Yes, he did miss the stumps, yes. A little field replacement here. Suri in the field. $84 for nothing in 6 overs.
We'll leave the camp. Okay. End of 6, 84 without loss. Our cameraman, yes, he's done a fantastic job.
We hear some music in the background.
I think Roddy Lalman is keeping a party in the bus, inside the van. It's getting very chilly here.
Chilly and windy, definitely. I think the
so
wind in
you're telling
Chicago,
me you don't like the snow?
No, the snow is horrible. It's slushery.
Ah.
And there's not a lot of things you could do in the winter over here.
But you can roll in the snow.
Yeah, you could just go for a
What about this guy? He takes the best vantage point on the whole ground. He wants to see first. He wants to see before us.
I mean, it's a God gift to see all seasons, but and taste all seasons. But you know, I'm not a winter guy, so I don't like the winter.
So it's gonna be Mohamed Sami. Who they're looking to pull. Gets one still. Remember, the field is set back, so there's always the opportunity of getting a single. Haven't seen any spinners. Don't you produce spinners in this part of the world?
I think they should put a spinner, as you said earlier, that they should have a spinner in order to take some chances over here and take Hassan Ali out before he gets more dangerous. And Sami is a good bowler, and the first delivery, he gave a pretty much bounce. And
so here he is, and this delivery looking to hit it through the offside. Is an appeal for a caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. The wind is up here now. Do you enjoy the wind up here, Ali?
The wind is fine. You know, in the summertime, you need some breeze to come on you so that, you know, it cools down the humidity. But right now, it's chilly, so we can definitely feel that.
Yeah. Our local guy here, Ali. That's no.
Oh, that's a big one. Maybe that could be a catch. Oh, that's a big bounce to the boundary. It's a. Oh, the tree stopped it. That. Oh, Sami was lucky. Sami was lucky. That's definitely not a 4.
Well, that's 4. Sadiq is saying it's 4. So I think that's a 4.
But the umpire did not give his decision, so we are waiting on it. The umpire is still waiting. The umpire is still waiting on the umpire's decision on that.
Well, it's saying 4.
Now we got now we got it. Umpire said 4. Still there's a conversation going on the field saying that the tree has stopped it. From the dugout over here, when the umpire did not give a 4, they were just yelling that it's a 4 because the fielder said it's a 4.
I want to welcome the Alderman for the 50th District, Deborah Celestine. She has joined us. We want to thank her for gracing us with her presence. This time Hassan is looking to hit this through the offside. There's an appeal for caught behind.
That's an appeal. That's
Not
a huge
out.
appeal.
Not out, says the umpire.
That was a cold one. That was a really close one. And definitely, we appreciate the alderman taking her time out and helping us out over here and promoting this game. And thank you once again, Rais, for bringing her on the field and to watch an amazing final here.
Well, it has been amazing. And this is again outside the off stump, looking to drive, not making contact. So I'd like to say a warm welcome and a very good afternoon to Alderman Deborah Celestine. Good afternoon, how are you?
I am doing well. I'm so happy to be here.
Outside the off stump, driven away down to backward point. There is a fielder down there. He'll get 1. Takes a score to 90 now without loss. And that's the end of over number 7. It gives us some time to have a chat with the Alderman. And thanks for supporting cricket.
I have been the #1 supporter here in the 50th Ward. I'm Alderman Deborah Silverstein, and I've been working with Race from the very beginning. I was helpful in getting this cricket pitch here.
Oh, we want to thank you. You know, it's such a lovely ground. There's a lovely feel to this ground. As I was telling Reese earlier on that I've traveled the world covering cricket. So I've seen many cricket grounds, but I love this one where the trees are in the ground. You know, it brings a certain feel.
Yes, we have a very diverse community, and really cricket has brought so many people together, and it's a great thing. And I'm really happy that it's here in the 50th Ward.
Well, we want to thank you for the work you would have done in that. We know Rice has shown that commitment to get the sport here, and a number of people could have, you know, something meaningful to do.
Yes, absolutely. And Race is the best advocate for cricket. He has been putting his heart and soul in this for so many years. So
Is he a troublesome guy?
you know what? He's my friend. So we.
So you will tell me off air. That's what. Oh, he's a lovely guy. You know, I've just met him a couple of days now, and I've taken to him. He's really a nice guy, and you want people like this in the community. You know, they're community leaders.
Exactly, 100%.
Yep.
So I'm just really happy to be here, and I want to thank you for your time today and letting me talk to everybody out there. And you're all welcome to come on down to Warren Park and watch this exciting game.
Well, this coverage is not only being beamed across the United States, it's being beamed across the world.
Oh, wow.
The world of cricket. So they're hearing Deborah here this afternoon. We want to thank her because it's because of her that we are here. Because if there is no cricket ground, what will we come to do?
That's
you know?
true.
So.
Well, hello to everybody out there, and I'm glad that this is the first time we have it on
MAQ TV.
On MAQ TV, and I hope you're enjoying the game.
And Rais was telling me that there are some plans to even upgrade the facility.
Absolutely, yes.
So that'll be great. He's telling me that there may be lights erected here for night cricket. This is Uda driving through the offside. He's going to get one more. That takes the score on now to 93 without loss. This is over number 8. And it has been really great being in this part of the world. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm just here for this tournament. And, I'm amazed with, the support that these guys have gotten. Now, I know he has been speaking about you. You're here today, so we can finally meet you. And I want to thank you again for what you have done. Driving through the offside, that's one more. So the score is 94. Thanks a lot, Holloman, for joining us.
Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me.
We want to wish you all the best.
Thank you. Same to you.
So Uda is on 21. Saeed Hassan is on 66. And at the moment, the score is 94 without loss. This is over number 8 in progress. And we are looking at the finals between the World Stars and the Hyderabad Deccan. Short, pulled away, down behind square for 4. Huda gets into the act now. He goes on to 25. 98 without loss. This is going to be a big score here for Deccan to chase. This goes through the wicketkeeper, through his legs, down to third man. They take 1. They're looking to come back for 2. Ura has run well between the sticks. And 100 is up. 100 without loss. 100-run partnership here for the first wicket between these two. And I've lost my commentator, Ali Qureshi. He's now acting as a photographer. He has Rice and all of these guys lined up and he's taking selfies. So it's going to be Mukram Khan to continue the last delivery in over number 8. Struck on the pad, going down the leg side, no doubt. And there's an appeal for a run out, not out, says the umpire. At the end of 8, it's 100 without loss.
100, 100. South, 100.
100.
100, 100.
Yeah, that's all right. 100 without loss here at the moment. Huda is on 25. Saeed Hassan is on 66. What a performance by Saeed Hassan today. And Alderman Deborah Sylvestine is meeting all the players. That's good to see.
100, 100. Art over.
Seemed to be an impromptu water break.
Mustafa, hurry up.
Well, there has been a long delay for no apparent reason. The umpires continue to not have control of proceedings. As Mohammed Sami slashed away, one bounce to the fielder down at deep cover. That's one. Saeed Hassan goes on to 67 now. This is a hook shot that goes for 4. Using the pace of the bowler. Top edge there from Huda. 105 without loss. So the World All Stars are really on top here. Listen, at the end of this over, if you're outside and tell Yusuf, he's not in control of the game. Tell Yusuf the players are taking too long and he needs to hustle the game. Okay, let me go talk to him. Well, the first wicket has fallen and Huda goes for 29. Gets Ali Qureshi very excited. And every time I miss this guy, he's eating, but he don't have an ounce of fat on him. How do you do that?
That's the secret. When you eat 3 times a day in small meals, you don't have a tummy.
Oh. Well, you've eaten 6 times today and you still don't have a tummy.
Oh, you're keeping account? I don't even think that. This is my first time. I just started. It's my first pizza slice.
So, the first wicket falling. A good knock by Huda, 29.
Great catch by the vice captain, Kashif. Ran a long one because he knew that this wicket was important in order to break the partnership. And they did a great job. I mean, 67 and Huda on 29. Huda was definitely not going for a big one, but we still have Hassan there, so that's a dangerous player. Till he's there, you never know. 200 on the board is an easy target for him.
The delay was because they asked for a minute break. To coop up.
What? Breaking 8 over?
No, because they need to coop up a little bit. That's why they need like a little mental break. Yeah. I told them to stop the game.
Well, 105 for 1.
Pakistani concert in the evening, like they get picnic for Pakistani Day. हाँ होता है. अभी दीवान पे चल रहा है. नहीं दीवान पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है. तो पार्क में इकट्ठे हो गए. परेड हो गई. आपको जाना है? कॉन्सर्ट में. नहीं वो शाम में इकट्ठे होते हैं ना पार्क में वो फूड के स्टॉल. इधर नहीं. ये हो रहा है नेपरविल में और बोलिंग पे. ओ आज इधर हो रहा है.
That's Simon sliced away for 6.
What a
Bam!
shot! What a shot to the wall.
And we Tariq.
Oh, we saw his performance yesterday. He is a smasher to the ball. They both could be a dangerous player right now. Huda was playing calmly a little bit, but now they both are on fire. First ball to face, that's a 6.
It's in the air. He could be in trouble. The keeper getting underneath that. He should not drop that. He takes the catch. 2 wickets now.
Wow, that's an early fall.
In the over.
That could definitely help the SDCC because Hassan is out. 67 of 30 balls. That's a fast run, Vinod.
Now you're hoping Hassan is out. Which game are you watching?
No, Hassan.
Are you looking at a different game?
Oh, that is always Tariq. Okay, I'm sorry.
Is this water bottle blocking you? I will move it.
I am hoping that Hassan gets out.
I know that.
That's the reason why I'm saying Hassan. I love you stopping me and correcting me, Vinod.
112 for 2. After 9, Tariq, the man, going for 6. One big shot through the offside. And that's the end of Tariq. So the score at the moment is 112 for 2. 6 overs to go. I think they could be chasing up to about 160, 170 here. If Hassan stays there, could be more than that.
In order for Heroes, SDCC to build up some more pressure, they need to have Hassan out of the ground.
So Suresh Kohli, the man who was on fire yesterday evening, played a wonderful hand. And the umpires are having a conversation. It can't be about the parade that has passed. There's Kohli.
First ball.
Slow delivery. Played away nicely behind square. That should be 2.
Oh, that's a great throw. But the batsman.
Good throw indeed. Oh, it's getting really cold here now.
Yes, I think Vinod, you're not used to this weather.
No,
Get
definitely
some jacket.
not.
Get some jacket on.
Definitely not. Coming from the Caribbean, you don't get this weather. But our guy is still going. He's like an Energizer bunny.
Oh, he could go for days.
Wow. I think he talks in his sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Probably answers himself too. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's hoiked away! 6!
What a 6.
Your favorite batsman, Hassan, goes on now to 75.
He's going to break his record for tomorrow. How many balls did he play yesterday?
44 for 114, but his 100 came off 37.
Oh, wow. We still have 5 more to go, but 25 runs is a hard one. You need 4 sixes in order to break that record.
What an innings.
Oh, that's a great ball and an appeal.
Not out, says the umpire. They're looking for a single. He couldn't get a run out. He's asking Khan why he didn't run there. Kohli hitting him on the pad. Let's look at the replay. And that delivery going down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. And there's also an inside edge. Hoiked away, it's in the air. This could be trouble. This could be trouble for Hassan, and he's dropped him.
Oh my God, that's a second chance. One from Sadiq and the other one from Kashif. Kashif took great 2 catches. He did a great attempt over here. He just slipped out of his gloves.
Well, he did all the hard work, which was getting to that ball. He had a good distance to go. Look at him go. And a lovely bit of work by our cameraman, I must say.
Oh my God, the player I wanted is still on the field.
Suresh Kohli will be not happy. He's going to bowl to Khan, who had a half century. Wow! 6 runs!
That is what happens when you get a chance.
First ball. Well, that's actually Khan who's batting.
Samir Khan started off with a 6.
Well, what a shot. First ball, 6. He has picked off where he left off in the last game. Got an unbeaten 66 in that game of just 27 balls.
Wow. The 2 wickets is definitely not giving any pressure, Vinod.
Well, the only pressure I think is being felt by the trees. Okay, still, you can understand what he's saying. I can't, but he's going. He's not happy at the moment. He's not looking happy. Leave him, leave him, leave him. $127 to the whole start. Rise. Balls are flying all over the county. 127 for 2 after 10. What an explosive innings here by Hassan of 76. End of the over, end of 10. 127 for 2. Do you want to predict a final score here, Qureshi?
I was thinking of 200, Vinod, but I think if this is how they go, I'm seeing 220 on the board easily.
They need to get rid of Hassan. He's having a little discussion with a good friend, Kashif, who's not looking at him. I think Kashif is upset. That he
I mean, there's nothing which we could do over here. They have still 5 overs, and they have a great batting lineup back there. That's a slower delivery, and it's out. Oh, my God, the tree stopped it. So that was straight in the hands of the fielder, but lucky enough for the batsman that the tree came on the way.
Yeah. One more to Hassan.
Sadiq, the new bowler.
Well, the spectators are continuing to enjoy themselves here. Oh, wide signal by the umpire.
That's a huge wide by Sadiq. Try to keep it on the offside. Down the drive, that could be, oh, that hit Sadiq on his face.
Yeah, that could be a nasty blow. So,
the pitch is uneven, so that's why the ball just ran onto his face.
it was a great pick up and throw though. Pull away, that's 4.
It looks like that's his best side.
There's a fielder down there, and here he goes back for 2. So Hassan is being forced to run here by Khan.
And the leg side is a stronger point. Samir Khan is playing really well on that side. SDCC was lucky enough to, like, the tree came in, or else that would have been 6 and a big score on the board. 133 for 2. That's an appeal right there, but nothing close to the bat.
It's Kashif a lawyer. He seems to appeal for everything.
He's trying his best. Maybe, umpire can do mistakes. I think that's what he's looking for. Maybe he might be lucky for that.
Sadiq with a slower ball. That's 1.
That's a smart bowling by Sadiq right there. Oh, that's...
Misfield by Matt Dean.
But no runs on the board.
Oh, it's getting very cold. I think I should have wear something similar to Rise.
Oh, that's an opportunity again. Oh, that's a 4.
Well, it seems as if it's been signaled 4 by Matt Dean. 4 more. to Mr. Hassan.
That ball was quite in the air right now for a full toss, and he didn't swing the bat that fast. But the trees came in between for a catch for Mateen. That was a hard one. But these runs are flying on the board.
138 for 2 after 11.
Still 4 overs to go, 138 for 2. Samir and Hassan on fire right now. They don't want to lose any opportunity to put 200 on the board. The current run rate, 12.6. In 11 overs, 4 more to go. Suresh, again, to ball.
Not a slow delivery. Pulled away. Square. There's a fielder lurking.
Coming back for 2. They are coming back for 2. That could be close. No. That's a good running.
That's a long distance down there.
That's a big one, but the fielder is right there. Oh, what a great fielding. Stop doubles and just a single on the board.
Well, he got a good bounce, so it's easy to gather that.
Down the ground. Point.
So Hassan,
the fielder.
Hassan is on 82. He's nearing his second 100 here in this tournament.
It's still not here, so we know it. I'm still hoping that he's not going to make his 100. Because my support for the SDCC is because I've been playing with these teams for a long time, and this is their home ground. And I've been playing with both SDCC and Heroes. And for me, if All Stars are going to win this tournament, it's going to be a big blow on the home ground for the Deccan Heroes as well as.
Well, that should be a no ball. It's signaled a no ball.
That is a no ball, and it's a free hit. Samir Khan, 15 runs in 10 balls.
Goes again. That's a good hit by Khan. That should be 6.
He's using his wrist the best way he can. Long one right there, a really fast one.
Well, it was a free hit, and he took advantage of it.
Definitely he did.
So his power comes from that incredibly high backlift. So Kohli getting back some of what he dished out to the Chicago catchers yesterday.
No luck for Hyderabad Deccans over here. Again on the leg side. Down the gully.
They're going to go back for 2. Runs coming here at a rapid pace. At the end of the over, 153 for 2. And still 3 overs to go.
All right.
So is your friend there, is he the coach of the team?
No, he's usually the coach of, his name is Imran, and he's basically a supporter for the SDCC and Deccan Heroes. But because of some reasons, he's really upset with them, and he's supporting the against team right now.
So he is actually supporting the World Stars, is he?
Yes, that's right.
I saw you had a conversation with him.
I told him to calm down, but he is going hard. He's like, I don't want them to win at any cost. I don't know what hate he has towards the SDCC players or the Heroes. He is definitely disappointed. That music is making me nod. I think even if Hassan is out, they're still going to go for 180 at least in 3 overs.
Well, you continue to beg for Hassan to get dismissed, and he continues to disappoint you. He's on 82 of 37. And who's this? Is it Mukram Khan?
Yes, that's right.
Here's Mukram. He's into Hassan. That's going down the leg side. No doubt about that. They're looking for a single. Mukram appealing, more in optimism than conviction.
Really aggressive on that. Appeal.
So the good man Imran has jumped ship.
Yes.
He has jumped ship. He's going back to Florida with these guys.
I think that's what he's thinking, that they would sponsor him. That's why he's against the SDCC.
Well, this is a chance for Hassan to get dismissed. It takes a top edge and it's gone into the avenue.
It's gone long and hit the car right there. I hope his car is safe right there. No scratches or no damages.
That was a top edge, but the man is so strong. That's 6. He's on 88. I know you will be the first.
I'm not going to say nothing about this, Vinod, right now.
You're going to be the first man to run out there when he scores a century.
Because that's a classic player. That's what you see in an experienced player. I would not stop myself appreciating him and, you know.
Well, he's using the pace of Mukram. They need to take pace off the ball, and they're not doing that. Look again. Wow! Struck straight down the ground. That's 6 more. The field, that's 6. It's definitely 6. The fielder is signaling 4, but it's 6. Well,
4. The umpire's decision is 4 because we have to respect the fielders here.
Well, the third umpire is out there and he's signaling 6.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if the camera picks it up. Well, it can't. But
a 6 given or a 4 given here?
4. Hassan is on 92. Drives through the offside. That's 4. No, there's a fielder.
There's a fielder right there. He stopped it.
He's right,
that
but
was too quick.
He's right.
Oh, they came for a second one. That could be a run out.
That was suicidal.
Oh my God, that
was suicidal there by Samir Khan.
The direct hit could have made a difference. Yes, you're right, Vinod. I mean, SDCC definitely have to use some spinners over here. At least you have 2 more overs. I have seen no spinners on the ground. They're using the pace. They're using the wind.
Crashing into the pad, and they're going to take a single now. It's 106.
Oh, that was
65.
That was an overthrow, and they took an advantage of that. There's no backup. There's no backup.
Well, Qureshi, the way things are going here, they might need you to go and help bat to chase down this total.
I think they are unstoppable right now. I could definitely not make a difference when these experienced players are not helping themselves out.
So Mukram is in his 3rd over, none for 27. Hasn't bowled badly, Mukram.
The only thing which could destroy this match right now is some rain.
Here is Mukram at this time.
He took 2
oh,
steps,
lovely shot by Khan. They should run away all the way for 4. Yes, it has. So it's 170 now after 13. 2 overs to go. And I tell you, they're nearing 200 here.
They are under huge pressure right now. 2 more overs to go. And every over is an expensive over in this finals.
Well, your guy Imran is in the middle there of the World Stars. I think they have accepted him and they're going to take him to Florida.
If the sponsors take it, they're going to be in a big trouble because it's easy to convert his mind.
Yeah.
He could be in favor of somebody one day, and the next day, if you don't give him some food, he's going to be against somebody.
Wow. That's good.
It's not only about food, it's about anything you say against him.
Shall we give him some pizza?
He said he's not going to eat some pizza because right now he is so energetic that he's going everything against SDCC. He's like, I want to smash this team as much as I can with my words.
Wow.
And he has been supporting SDCC and Deccan Heroes for years. I'm not sure what exactly happened, why he is turning his back.
Driving down the ground. That's one. They're going to look for two here.
Oh, they got one very easily. Late on the ball.
95, your man.
I'm seeing that 100 right now.
So it's one hit away from a century. His second century it will be.
What do you think? He's going to go for a big one? I think he should.
Yes, he will. That is how we
See,
play.
that's how he's
It's
playing.
in the air. He could get out.
Oh, my God.
He is on 9 and it's gone.
Oh, my God. I'm the happiest person in the world right now.
Said Hassan
95.
goes for 95 of 42 deliveries. 172 for 2. Take nothing away from the man. He batted well. 95 of 43 deliveries.
I would give him the credits for that. But you know what, Vinod? I proved you wrong. He did not make a century.
Well, he's a team man, and he did not play selfish. He could have easily kept on pushing to get the singles to take him to a century. He was looking to go big. Congratulations, Hassan.
Yes,
No doubt.
And then Sami,
The
it
batsman
was a really
of
clever bowling by Sami.
the batsman of the tournament. Look at your guy, Imran. Wow. He's telling him what the shot that he should have played.
Great batsman. Great batting to see from Hassan. What amazing shots to get this final as close as they can to win the match.
Well,
what a performance. But you can't say anything right now because you still have SDCC to go.
Deccan could get that target. I saw how they batted yesterday. So it's Zubair Ahmed starts with a massive 6.
Out of the ground on the long on.
Zubair Ahmed starts with a 6.
Oh, he is definitely taking some revenge out there, huh? There's no difference. Hassan went, how many batsmen these guys have?
Well.
I'm pretty sure if they go to T10, they play 10 overs match, they're going to smash it all over around.
178 is now the highest score in the MCL IPL CC tournament.
Yes, they broke that record, definitely.
167 was the previous highest. This goes for 4.
That's a 4 again.
182. They're nearing 200 here.
That bounce for Sami is being expensive right now.
Yes. It's putting a little too much pace on the ball. He needs those slower deliveries. They don't have a spinner. I think that's the issue.
That's the issue. Because the last time when they played, All-Stars were really going bad on the spinners too. I think this is a really strong team, and they know how to perform in every tournament and how to play each bowler. So I think right now there are no obstacles for them.
But the World All-Stars will be using Huda as a spinner. They'll be using... Oh
my God, this is the
biggest... Wow!
This is the biggest 6 I've ever seen. Out of the ground. I don't think they're going to get the ball. That is... Whoever has manufactured that ball is going to be like, oh my God, I need some rocks out there. That is gone. What a shot. Where was this guy?
The man is on 16 of just 3 deliveries.
Oh, if he would have been an opener, he would have made the fastest 50 and broke all the world records too. He got 3 6s already.
Well, 2
6s.
2
6s and 1 4, yes. Oh my God, that is an expensive over for Sami right there, and he has still a ball to go. This was the time when they could have stopped it by using some spinners and control the scoreboard under 170, 160, but I think it's out of the hands.
And he walked away.
It's a dead ball. He walked away because he wants to. Oh, he's looking for some wind out there. Oh my God. As I said, that 200 is definitely not a big score for them. They were well prepared that they're going to put 200 on the board, and it looks like they would. Because after this, it's just 1 over. And they have 12 runs to go.
One!
Oh my
Woo!
God. That could be a catch. Okay. It's in the air for quite a while.
They take 2. 190 with 1 over to go. They're going to make 200 here.
190. That's all.
I think it's going to pass 200 right now. 2 wicket, 6-4-6-2. That's an expensive over like the one which Abrar gave. Sami gave almost the same runs.
Your guy Imran was inquiring about the score. What is he saying?
He's saying it's Mateen's over and it's an easy over. He needs 3 sixes in this over, and he's supporting All-Stars for that. And Mateen has taken the ball in the last over. He's the captain, but you know that's the only. He does not have so much space. So I think that could be an opportunity for a catch. Yes, I think he got it.
Yes. So the catch is taken.
We should have used Mateen long time back because he is not a pace bowler. He's a medium pace bowler.
Yes, and
with a little big swing. So
and a little slower ball.
Yes, and he is equivalent to a pace of a spinner.
Well, Naveed Ahmed is the man going in now. Another good effort there by Khan. Just 5 deliveries to go, 190 for 4. It's a huge target. If Hyderabad Deccan can get this, it'll be real excitement this evening.
Oh my God, that would be an amazing match to watch.
Yep.
I think they're going to go for the big ones and lose early wickets and just under pressure.
Yeah, that's normally is the case.
That is usually the case, yes.
Yes. So we saw some big hitting here by Naveed Ahmed in the last preliminary round game.
See, the slower ones is not giving enough time for the batsman to swing the bat, and this is what we needed. And Mateen, as a captain, is going to realize that after the match. They're going to have a great discussion in the dugout. A long discussion in how to chase that 190, 195 on the board.
So 193 now for 4.
That's a really good over so far. 3 runs off the score. And 3 more to go.
Mateen is bowling well.
A really good ball, swing and a miss. Oh, that is a team spirit. He knows that they're going to make that 200, so he don't want to put that 2 on the board, so it looks really bad. He's trying to pack them up in 195 or 196 the max.
Well,
oh, that could be a run out, a silly wicket keeping.
it's a no ball, so that's 2 runs. 95 now and still 2 balls to go, and a free hit is coming up.
Free hit is coming up. That could have been a run out from Kashif. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
So 195 for 4. Edge, is it? No. Hitting.
Well balled. Avoided the free hit.
Well, they could fall under 200 here.
I think Jubair Ahmed basically was a dangerous batsman on the other end. Naveed is missing a lot of balls. I mean, I think he's a new batsman, so it's taking him time to touch the ball. And I think if they go for 2, then...
Well, they should go try for 2 at least. That was the last ball of the over. He took a single.
Yeah, because maybe he wants to give the strike to Jubair.
Well, that's the end of the over.
Oh, that is.
And it's the end of the innings, 196 for 4. World Stars making an impressive score here. Just looking at the scoreboard, Huda 29 of 21. Hassan, the man who made the difference, 95 of 43. Tariq 6 of 4. Samir Khan 27 of 15. Jubair Ahmed 20 of 7 balls. He was 20 not out. Naveed Ahmed 2 of 3. 196 for 4. And the bowling.
These are the highlights.
Some big shots there. Through the offside, a 6 through the offside.
So what should be the strategy, Vinod?
Well, they have to go hard. From up front, they need to go hard because they need to stay with the game. 15 overs, that's over 10. That's around 15 and over. So they really need, well, around 14 and over. They need to go hard. We take a short break just after the replay. Continue to enjoy the replay. We'll be back soon.
Thank you.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे दुनिया ये देखे हमको सग है दुआएं सबकी अपने ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे हम हारेंगे हम ना रब से है उम्मीदें हमको Let's play US Open Cricket, 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 let's play. खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे दुनिया ये देखे हमको सग है दुआएं सबकी अपने ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे हम हारेंगे हम ना रब से है उम्मीदें हमको Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play
14th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment, Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
So I'm here with the legend, Brian Lara. He is here to watch some of the cricket here at the US Open. So Brian, what are you up to at the moment? What are you doing here in Florida?
Actually, I just came from Bahamas. I was playing some golf and, you know, I mean, Miami is very close to Trinidad. So spending a week, I understand that through my travel agent, actually, that this cricket tournament is going on. So I felt that I just passed in. But it's more of a Christmas shopping holiday for me.
And have you bought anything nice so far?
Yeah, for my daughters, that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's always a great spot to be, and it's just great to see cricket being played in the United States.
Of course, and lots of West Indian players playing today and throughout the week. Have you seen anyone who's impressed you so far?
Not yet. I mean, I spent a little bit of time, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, but, you know, I'm here for a little bit. But as you said, there's a few West Indians here, and obviously a guy like Lyndall Simmons, who just came out of the World Cup, Ramdin, who I played with in the past. So I'm almost sure they have impressed the people who have come to watch. But for me, it's being a team sport. You know, it's always important to see the amount of cricket that's being played in the United States. I heard that there's a lot of leagues going around the country, culminating into the US Open here in Miami. So for me, it's not about the individual. It's growing the game in America, and I understand that it's in very good hands. So, you know, hopefully we'd see some outstanding cricket from the United States in the future.
Of course. And finally, what are your plans for Christmas this year?
Well, I'm heading off on Tuesday and spend it with my family, because I do a lot of traveling, and of course with the pandemic, sometimes you find yourself in so much bubbles around the world, unable to spend time with your family. So I'm very, very happy that I'm getting an opportunity to spend it with my kids, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But you know, the whole thing starts all over again come January, and back to work, back to the grind. So this Christmas. And being a former cricketer, you would understand that if I'm not in Australia, and I'm in South Africa for Christmas, so it's good that since I retired, I've had that opportunity to do so.
Well, we wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here at the US Open.
Merry Christmas to you too.
खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में, खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको, संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने, ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम, जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे हम, हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play US Open Cricket, let's play, let's play.
13th US Open Cricket 2021 Fantasy Sports. Create your Dream 11 and win exciting prizes. Log in www.usopenfantasy.com.
Think we made a mistake while we were bowling. We were bowling in the wrong areas. We had a good plan going into the game. We knew their batting was good. They had a few really good hitters. They've been playing good throughout the tournament, and so yeah, we just couldn't. Our bowlers actually didn't just keep up with the line and length, and they were just giving too many easy balls to hit. So I mean, it's 196. I know it's a big score in a 15-over game, but I think we have a good batting lineup ourselves. So I think we should be able to get there.
Right, that's the opening batsman. Habib taking the strike and 1 run on the board. Murshad, Khalam bowling. So Mateen, I just have this question. Why didn't you use spinners? Because they were hitting the pace as much as they can. Like, you should have put some spinners on the field.
Yeah, we thought about it, but our spinners were not really in good touch. We didn't have actually too many options for spin bowling in the wide. And yeah, so I mean, we thought about it, and we used one of our medium pace bowler, Sadek, and it didn't really work out. So,
But you did I mean, your bowling was amazing in the last over. You didn't allow them to score 200 as the way they were going. I thought the 200 was really easy on the board, but I mean, why didn't you bowl?
I mean, we had actually wanted to give chances to our new bowlers, and I was keeping myself up for the last few overs. And to be honest, when I came to bowl last over, my intention was only to keep them under 200, because once you have 200 on the board, it's a psychologically, really tough for the chasing team.
I did
So
realize that, Martin. I did realize that, but like I mean, this was. I know you wanted to give some chances to the new players, and they are more experienced. And I understand that HDCC have been playing cricket for a very long time, and Warren Park, this is their home ground. But do you think that this was the time when you should give chances, when experience do count? Because you are a really experienced player, and you have been taking care of SDCC and Warriors as a captain for a very long time.
Oh, that's a good shot from Kohli on one side, but it only resulted in one run. Yeah, going back to your question, no, you're right. But when you're playing with younger guys, playing in a final like this, we have a guest team from Florida, and being a really big tournament, it's a good opportunity for all the young guys to show their talent. And so I just wanted to give chance to the younger guys to take the opportunity and prove themselves. But the plans always never work out. I mean, you can just try, but execution is very difficult. So I mean, hopefully they learn from their mistakes, and I mean, my belief always is to give chance to new players, up and coming players, whether it's batting, bowling, fielding, because they're young blood, and they need to have experience going in.
That is a really good thought from you, and hope that SDCC wins this tournament. And with that positive note of yours, I really appreciate you taking those chances and giving the opportunity for the new players. That is gone for a 4. That's a nice shot by Suresh. I think he's opening his bat and trying to go for the big ones.
Yeah,
he's definitely not losing an opportunity, because he knows that 15 and over is a big target. So he's going to go for the big ones. And as the way he's batting, his partnership with Habib in the last match was amazing too. I hope they sustain that and they keep the same partnership. And if they go for a long partnership over here, I think they definitely will make a difference.
Yes, actually, we have another really good open batsman in our team, Usama. And it was a tough call on our part, but the reason we sent Habib and Kohli again, because they did really good in the last match, and they chased down 154 in 12.3 overs, I believe it was.
Yes.
But yeah, so we just wanted to give them a chance again, because they're a good opening pair and they play together all the time. So yeah, let's just
that was a big one. Swing and a miss. Good bowling. 8 runs. We needed 15, but I think to get it for a start, it is not a bad score on the board right now.
Yeah, it's a decent start, and they're gonna take their time. Couple of overs, they can't just go swinging from the first ball, and that's the plan. So just wait for the loose ball and try to maximize the score. And yeah, I mean, just swinging and missing is not good when you're chasing a big target. So
Definitely,
I mean, you have to take
agree.
singles and doubles, and just wait for the loose ball, just like they did. They weren't swinging every ball. They were playing very with the plan actually, and they used the fielding restrictions and all that, and they were taking singles and doubles, just placing the ball in the area where there are no fielders, and waiting for the loose ball. And as soon as they got the loose ball, and they just hit for the boundaries. So I mean, that's the plan. I think we should do too. So.
That's a good strategy right there. And I have been supporting SDCC and the Warriors and Heroes for a very long time, and I've been playing with you guys too. So there's a full support from my guy. I mean, the only thing is that they should not. I mean, we as a team should not lose early wickets in order for us to build, so that there's a pressure on us right now.
I mean, that's a good point, because we are all from the Devon area, all the teams.
That's in the air for quite a while. Oh my God, that's
missed.
a drop. That's a drop right there. It's a good opportunity for Aviv. He got alive. See, I mean, this is what I was talking about. See, you know, when you have spinners and the ball is a slower delivery, it's so hard for them to hit because there's no pace coming out of the new ball. So it's definitely a difficult it gets difficult for the batsmen to go for the big ones.
Yeah. He's actually bowling a really good line and length, this bowler.
Definitely. Muhammad Huda.
Yeah, going back to your point about you supporting Warriors and Heroes in the local team, so we really appreciate it. That you're always a big supporter of cricket on Devon Avenue, and we thank you for that. I mean, all the teams on a place in Warren Park know you, and they always appreciate your help and your support. But I just want to say a few more things about the organizers of this tournament.
Oh,
Especially,
definitely.
I want to thank MCL for organizing this wonderful tournament. And hopefully they continue to do this every year, and we can be better planned, or especially the local teams could be better planned, and hopefully we get more teams coming in. And I really want to thank the guest team, World Stars, who came from all the way from Florida, and they're really a good team. And actually, I was pleasantly surprised at the talent they brought all the way from Florida for this tournament. So, but I want to thank World Stars for traveling all the way from Florida too, and especially to all the organizers and the management, and the commentary guys and the camera guys, and I mean, but this takes effort from so many people. People watching just on the screen don't realize how much hard work.
That's a big one, and it is a catch. Oh, that's a big blow to SDCC. The most powerful batsman so far, Suresh, with a great inning in the last match, has departed. 7 runs of 6 balls.
Yeah, it's actually you're
See,
right.
this is the advantage. This is the advantage of using spinners. And once again, coming back to your point, yes, I also want to thank the whole team from Florida who came all the way to support us in Warren Park. And Mac Qureshi, who has sponsored the whole tournament. He has been an amazing personality, and we love to see these matches coming up in Warren Park again and again so that we could be a part of this. And definitely not to forget Mr. Ruiz, the coordination with MAQ TV and the team, and coordinating the whole ground, making sure they put a good mat. They cleaned up the whole ground, and he did a great job, don't you think, Mateen?
Yes, I mean we've been playing in Warren Park for almost 12 years now, and thanks to Rais Nizami's organization and management skills and all his hard work is finally starting to pay off in the last couple of years. We're getting more and more teams to come and play in Warren Park. We have teams coming from all over Chicago area in the regular IPL-CC. And yeah, so it's a wonderful venue for the guys to come and play cricket. I know we have some tree issues and the traffic issues and all that, but it's a really beautiful ground. And it's really hard to find a ground like this close to the community, especially the cricketing community, I would say, not Asian community or any other, but cricketing community who lives in West Rogers Park, especially in the north side of Chicago area. So yeah, it's a wonderful venue, and all credit goes to Rais Nizami for maintaining and managing this ground.
Definitely, and we also thank Deborah, the alderman who came in here to support us and coordinate with Rais in order for making this tournament a success. And she has always been a part of cricket all the time, and she loves cricket. She loves to watch it. She knows how things go around. And I think Mr. Rais and Deborah also have plans to put in some lights over here for the next tournament, maybe in the next year.
Yeah, we had a big campaign actually early in the year. I believe it was around November, December, in the winter, sometime around there. And all the guys from Devon area who comes to play cricket here, they all helped in the survey. We had to submit to the city of Chicago to approve the budget, and thankfully everybody's efforts paid off. And yeah, so we got approved. I think it was 1.5 million for the improvements in the Warren Park area, not just for the cricket ground, but they're doing so many different other things, new basketball, new tennis courts, and new, I think, pickleball things and all that kind of stuff. So, but hopefully, putting up the lights, the permanent lighting, would be a great addition to this wonderful venue.
Definitely. We'll
And
be able to see more cricket then, right, Matesh?
yeah, and we'll be able to play nighttime cricket, and hopefully they allow guys to play cricket even when there is no tournament going on in the at the nighttime, because it's honestly, I would like to make one point. I know it's not for the audiences everywhere, but for the local guys, there's so many teenagers who have so many. This venue is really important for the community because it gets all the teenagers come to play cricket rather than hanging out and getting in trouble. So it's kind of a way to keep them out of trouble, and we try to make sure that we bring as many kids to come and play with us. And not only they enjoy, they learn cricket and all that, but teenagers, to keep them out of trouble. So that's one of the points a lot of people don't realize of having a ground in a community like this, where there's a lot of stuff going around, and for the guys to, rather than hanging out outside and getting in trouble, they come and play cricket and learn something, get some exercise, and learn a lot of life skills. So
That's a smashing shot, gone for a 4. That's a boundary which we have seen after a long time. And a really good boundary by Farkalit Osama.
yeah, this is the guy I was talking about, Osama, who is also one of the best batsmen from our community around here. So yeah, let's.
That's his best shot. Like, he plays on the point really fast, and he uses his wrist as best as he can.
Yeah, I mean, if he does well in this match, HDCC will do good. Honestly,
He went for a big one again, and that could be a catch. Oh my God, that's a great attempt. I think he slipped off.
that was a really good try. That was a really good try.
He
Yeah.
slipped off, or else this would have been a big blow. I think we need some aid over there
I
to
hope-
help him out. He got some cramps, I guess.
I hope he's okay. I hope it's nothing serious. So I don't know if he pulled a muscle or if he got injured on his hand. I don't know. Hopefully, nothing major or nothing serious. Hopefully.
Yes, back to your point. Yes, I hope he's okay. Definitely, I mean, as you said, that when we have a great cricket atmosphere in the Vaughan area, in the Warren Park area, and we are keeping the kids out of trouble, then it will definitely entrust our new generation to come up and play cricket here and be on a safer side by being into other stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's the point I was trying to make. And America being known as a non-cricketing country, and we the people coming from the cricketing countries like Southeast Asia and UK and South Africa and all that. So I mean we in our team in HDCC we actually have a guy who is actually from South Africa, and he went to the same college with AB de Villiers and Faf du Plessis. He played our first match for Peterson. So I mean that's the point I was trying to make, that it's really good for the broader cricketing community, not just the community who lives around here.
That's true, because in IPL-CC, which Rais organizes, I mean, there is a Bangladesh team, there's a West Indies team, and this is the best way to expand what we have in Warren Park right now.
Yeah, I mean honestly I beg to differ with you on that part. I wouldn't categorize them as Bangladesh team or West Indies team. I mean, you might say the majority of the players in that team might be Bangladesh, but it's a big community effort, because there is no team that I know of who has players from just one nationality.
That's true.
Everybody, I mean, it's just a cricketing community. That's the point I want to make. I mean, we have guys playing from Afghanistan, from Pakistan. I mean, so yeah, and Bangladesh too. As I say, South Africa.
And we are definitely going to organize an auction over here for the new players and the new generation, which is known as CPDL, Chicago Diwan Premier League. We have been doing this for almost 2 years, and this is going to be, oh, that's a blow right there too. It's an appeal. Yes, it's out, given by the umpire. That's a big blow. Habib out for 4 runs in 4 balls. I think we have to build up a partnership in order for building a pressure to the All-Stars, which...
Usman.
So let's see who's coming in next.
I think the next one is Sadiq.
Oh, he is a tremendous batsman, and
yeah,
I think his highest score was 135.
Yeah, it's actually, he got the highest score on this ground, 135. I think it was in 54 deliveries just a few weeks ago. So he's in good touch. Let's see if he continues that form in this
If he
match.
makes a difference, that could definitely improve SDCC to get closer to winning this match.
Okay, sorry, I'm sorry.
And yes, as I was saying, that we are going to organize a tournament, which is the Chicago Devon Premier League, where we select players and we have captains who select players on basis of auction. And we have been doing this for 2 years. This is going to be a third consecutive year, and we use the teams. We use the teams for the Chicago, like for example, like Chicago Cubs, Chicago Fire, White Sox. We name them as we are a whole community for Chicago, right, Mateen?
Yeah, I mean, this is a good tournament, good initiative actually by you. The credit goes to you for that, to be honest.
Oh, it's not possible without you guys too, so thank you very much.
But we all did what we could, but I think it was your idea, and hopefully we're going to have this year too. Hopefully we'll do it at the end of August or early September or something like that. We're working on it for the schedule.
Oh my God, that's
a good
out.
ball.
That is the perfect bowling. Sadiq did not prove himself. He's gone for a duck. All right, so thank you very much once again, Mateen, for being at the dais over here, helping me out, and it was an honor. I hope SDCC makes a difference over here. I know there are 3 early wickets. I want you to go with your team and support them because they need you right now, and I hope you all the best for this finals right here.
Well, thank you so much, Ali. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The score is 20 for 3, and in 3 overs, 171 runs to win in 70 balls. It's a tough target. So let's see who's the next batsman who's coming up. So Farkaleed still on strike. He's a dangerous player. Early wickets would definitely make a win-win situation for all stars. We want to thank Vinod once again for coming on the dice with me and helping us on the commentary box. Welcome, Vinod.
Yeah.
You went on a short break. Did you have something to eat?
Of course, I had pizza.
Nice.
20
I think
for
you'll get the same energy as I did.
Yeah, it's 20 for 3.
Did
I was enjoying your commentary in the van, in the production van. You were speaking about the history of what's happening here, and at the moment it's 20 for 3. A little dicey, a little tough, isn't it?
It is tough. Now I think this is where the pressure built up for SDCC, and there's a big discussion going on the ground. I'm not sure what's going on.
I can't understand it. Again, the umpires.
A little bit of delay in the match right here. But Vinod, how was your experience so far? Like, coming to Warren Park and with a great setup, I would want to appreciate you, the cameramen, and everybody over here. And thank you very much for giving your precious time out. And it's been an honor commentating with you. And thank you very much once again for putting me on the dice. And without me, you were an amazing personality. Maybe I did something wrong, so I do apologize.
No, you didn't. You have added that local flavor, although I I don't think you'll leave a happy man today. I think the trophy will be going to Florida. 20 for 3 is going to be very, very difficult from this position to get up to that target, which is 199, is it? Played away. That's one more. Huda has been good.
197 to win. They need 197 to win. Yeah.
Huda has been good.
So how's the experience with the food?
Usman is the new batsman off the strike.
Well, the
One
food,
We have great hopes from Osama here because he has been with Deccan Heroes, Warriors, and SCCC, and he has been playing a lot of leagues. And he's a sensible batsman and an experienced batsman, one of the best batsmen we have in Warren Park community over here. And as long as he's on the field supporting Osman, I think he can score a little bit over there.
So it's 22 for 3 at the moment. Well, the experience has been absolutely wonderful here at Warren Park. Sammy's back. That's a good delivery.
See, this is what I was talking about, right? We know spinners do make a difference. The slower deliveries over here, they're not giving any room for the batsman to go for the big ones at all.
Well, more than that, you have no pace on the ball to work with, which means hitting the ball away is much, much harder.
Definitely, and Huda has been an amazing bowler so far.
Yeah, 2 for 7 now.
And once again, I welcome Mr. Qureshi, who is on the dice with us right now. And thank you very much for being with us and organizing this tournament, Mr. Qureshi. I want to give an opportunity for you to give me some words on how was your experience, and we welcome you again and again for being with us and supporting us. And I hope to see you next year and all the coming years. May God be with you and your team. It's an amazing team which you brought here, and it was a great final. Every match was an amazing match. So please share with us a few words and experiences, and how was the whole community, and how was the teams, and how was the management, and all those questions arise.
Yeah, we have the good host here in Race, right? There was approached by Shiraz and Usmani and Haris Usmani, and then basically we had the meeting, and we we started to these tournaments back here and right next to the one where the major street Indian, Pakistani and Bangladesh communities around here, so they get most popular. And weather was good participating it. We've been here Chicago many times, and this is a wonderful tournament, and we got good exposure for the batsmen. As you see, that's Sayyid Hassan, who have done great batting.
That looks like a boundary. Yes, it's a 4. After a long time we saw that boundary. As I said, if Osama is on the field, that can be a little dangerous for all stars.
So Osama made this boundary is points shots. Is a beautiful shot by him. And this Abhishek is the bowling and baseball end. That's why I call baseball cricket. We have baseball fields, diamond shape, 10 players standing on the fields, and one base to bowl from. And Abhishek is ball to the baseball end. The ball offset stumps on the sky. There was a catch, easy catch, and there was the never been miss. The call no ball. What
that's a life. That's a life for Osama. He has to take some advantage over there because that's a great batsman, and a no ball would
we
make
need
a
to
difference over
look
here.
at the replay, and then bowler went to the over the step up or not. We can see the replay back.
It's a free hit right now.
No, it's seeing that replay. Will coming back here, full step up. No, he was on the line. Look like his shoes touching on the line by umpire call. We can't just make decision from here. The umpire is on the field, so respect that. Umpire calls. There was good chance to get him the good batsman, but
yeah, so getting
again,
on the point. Okay,
again,
that is definitely. Oh, what a fielding position right there. A good stop. Good stop. That would have been a difference, but quick on the ball. So, Mr. Qureshi, so starting you again. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes. So go back to in Chicago, MCL, basically IPL-CC. We was talking about minutes ago. IPL-CC is a name of IPL. I say, oh, we coming
Illinois
in.
Premier League. Yes.
I know, but as you say, popularity is an IPL, so most people coming in and from states, and they say, "Oh, we're going playing IPL leagues." One of them,
Oh,
I
that's
said
what,
that.
that's what I was discussing. So basically, I organize myself a tournament which is Chicago Divan Premier League, which is similar to IPL. We have auctions. We have 5 teams or 6 teams who play, and we select players and we bid on them. So I know I'm using this Chicago Divan Premier League as a tournament. We did it for 2 years, and we're going to do it again this year, probably in September first week. So this has been going on for 2 years. So IPL is definitely the name, but CDPL is the one which I was talking about.
Yeah, we went to the Diwan just now for the lunch, and then we will see a lot of people watching live on MAQ TV platforms, YouTube and Facebook Live and maqtv.com streaming. And everybody comments on this. Is what a great tournament is happening in by Diwan, and basically hosting by IPLCC and then Cricket Council USA. They're appreciating to come back here. Even though we was talking earlier, Sharaz Najam, who's the ex-president of Midwest Cricket Leagues, and he said, welcome to MAC. You guys coming back here in Chicago. You're doing the wonderful for the exposure for the Chicago cricket. We're going to be making the huge difference. So we coming back next year is the bigger, as we were talking about with them, and we will gonna be people recognizing this thing up for this year. Foundation with jointly with IPLCC with the Rais is the host and president by Cricket Council USA, working on this thing up. So on this, after this final, we'll be announcing same dates. Coming back here, same year, it's the next year, 2023, and 14 August and 15 August, Independent Day for India and Pakistan. Both of them combinedly here is coming in. There was a fun times for the players, and we bring more exposure for the players, which has not been get exposed in the worldwide. After this, today the games is finished, we will see a lot of exposure like then about Chicago, like about the players, and have stats can be built. I think it's benefit for the all youngsters and some players hitting on the behind the bushes. They never got exposed on it, so they are in now. Straight to the.
Oh, that's a drop right there. It was a huge catch. Again a chance to for Khalid Osama. Again a chance. So 3 catches dropped so far for him, and he's going for the big blows. So getting back to the point, Mr. Qureshi, I know that it's been a wonderful experience and having you as a part of our community and being a support to this community. So let me get back a little bit and do a real recap. Like, what are the awards given, and what are the prizes given for this? Oh, well, that's a one-hand catch, and Habib is out.
The same guy he did yesterday, and the catch, Murshid Kalam, he's the one-handed catch yesterday. The great catch he has been done. It's the second time he's done great jacks. Let's go back to the award.
Osama is out. I'm so sorry for that. Correct myself. Osama was the dangerous batsman I was talking about. He's out. And yes, getting back to the point, what are the awards and the rewards, and how are you going to appreciate the team and make this a wonderful experience for us at the Warren Park?
Yes, IPLCC, they're hosting this tournament, and they arrange 4 teams. One is Chicago Catcher and Hyderabad Deccans and World Stars. They've been playing on this thing of 4 round-robin matches, and then the finals is happening now. And cash prizes, basically, we have not in, I think, $1,000 on the cash prizes coming up. They just boost and trophy, first winning trophies for the winner teams, and plus $500 and runner-up teams that they had it on this tournaments. And the both teams playing, they were gonna win, but that's the major thing is they call Major Cricket League MCL C90, because C90 the first time has been playing First time recognition in the worldwide is C90, and this platform has nobody have it started. So we are the founder, Cricket Council USA, and myself, MAQ TV, founder of the format and called C90. So this is the start from Chicago, so you can able to recognizing it, C90.
Once again, I want to congratulate you and your team to support this and being a part of this, and definitely, and just a little recap on the backside is that we had I know you went on a short break, but we had the alderman who came and supported us. We had a couple of words with her, and she is surprised and amazed on how the best Rais and you made this event a wonderful thing in Warren Park, and she is definitely going to support her. The aldermen's support have always been there for IPLCC and Rais, and our all teams over here, and we love to be a part of this community all the time.
Okay, first of all, I was thinking about management, especially thanks, and I know for the local sponsors, and I will really appreciate. I really appreciate it from there for, first of all, for the government officially and all who've been supporting for this park, and I missed out. I'm out there for the lunch, but thing is, I appreciate it for them. They're recognizing the what we effort we putting together. We putting together here, and investment we putting together with the Rais Ahmed and hosting side of them, and this ground gonna be built up. For the people who playing for local cricket. Is gonna be lighting is gonna come in. It's a good initiative by city, and then city will love to see this thing up. The local get chances and see that thing of opportunity they will gonna get, and Rais now which hosting this events, and also here recognizing this thing up. So first of all, I will give them congratulations, very successful events with the Rais.
Thank you very much. We have Rais on the box office over here, so we would love to have a few words with him also. So thank you once again, Matt.
Yes, and then also let me left it out there for our management. We cannot be done anything without them. MAQ TV, Vinod Memchen, and here's, and then Rowdy Lalman, who producing MAQ TV, bring this thing alive to worldwide. Millions of people watching at this finals, and as a international commentator, international production teams is here in Chicago, and very good host by Rais Ahmed, and then also Mohammed Margaria has been watching this thing of how they aggressively and hospitality wise has been to host this tournament. Will be appreciated for all Chicago and all the teams. I'm appreciated for them. They will be participating on this tournament.
Means a lot. Means a lot. So now we have Mr. Rais, the organizer for IPLCC, on the board. Thank you once again, Rais Bhai, for coming with me on live MAQ TV over here. So tell me something about how was your experience and how things went according to your plan, and it looks like you have done a great job, Mr. Rais.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. I mean, I enjoy the whole tournament. It was a good teams, 4 teams. We have really is competitive matches. This World Star, they played very tremendously matches. Especially Syed Hassan, he made the first match century 114, second is 67. Now today is final is 95 runs. He is unlucky. I mean,
but he's a great batsman. I would say that it's been a long while I've seen such a great batsman with great capabilities. So definitely we should appreciate him, and thank you for giving the Florida team an opportunity, Mr. Rais. Without you, it was definitely not possible. Because we love you for supporting the whole Warren Park community. I know my words are too less for you to express your gratitude towards Warren Park, and whatever you guys are doing, like in coordination with Deborah, bringing in the lights next year, and trying to expand this as much as you can in order for the new generation to pull up and give their best. And now
as we have Mac Qureshi supporting us, and we're going to see him every year now for the Independence Cup. And as he promised us that he's going to make this tournament as best as you can, bring in more players, promote us, and we have been seeing all world over wide, and he has almost 15,000 followers now on YouTube. So subscribers, I mean. So it's a great coordination, and I'm definitely hoping this goes a long way.
It's a great honor to me because my Qureshi, I mean, he's going to help us as much as he can. And as far as my concern and Chicagoans' concern is that is only one thing is it came in my mind since ICC came to US. So we have the US team also. So I want to bring one or two guys from the Illinois. That is the only my imagination now. Was one or two players should be from Illinois in the U.S. cricket
and
team.
Especially from Warren Park race?
No, because
we have great players here, right?
No, because I used to play everywhere. Like we have 4 leagues in Chicago.
I know,
so
I'm just kidding.
Played,
I'm just kidding because we want to give opportunities to everyone. The best should go. The best should go, right?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Whoever is coming the best performance and also they will. I want to see in the ground is the young guns because like me and other people thinking is bring to the new generation, new cricketers, new young bloods, and no matter of what, any white, black, blue, red, anyone. So
that's great. That's great. Because
just we need any young guns from the Illinois.
I would love to see you too. You are an amazing batsman and a bowler too. So you look fit and informed too. I mean, I want you to play and encourage us too because we would love to see you because you were a great performer. I know, but don't consider yourself the old ones. You are a young player too. You have that energy.
No.
Yeah, this is Amin Markani. I just want to praise Bhai. I know he's giving you a compliment. Please do not go into the field. And you have a lot of young. I'm just on a lighter note, but you have a lot of young people. We've seen some good talent here. And I think in the next couple of years, you're going to produce some of the talent that they can play in U.S. national teams. I think they need to go out and qualify, do the trials, and participate because otherwise they won't. They're not on the radar. They can't see.
Right.
But I've seen a bunch of young kids here. They have serious potential. So they got to actually go and get engaged. And I think ICC and Cricket America do have trials nationwide,
right?
Periodically, so make sure that these guys get the opportunity to go there and present.
And that's what Mr. Race is saying. He's going to coordinate with you guys, make this an opportunity ground, make this as much wide as they can, and give the new players, the new generation, the opportunity because, as you said, they have great potential, and we can go a long way, make some name, make a good U.S. team. Get on the board as soon as we can.
Also, they don't get to see. There are thousands of fields out there, a lot of people, so they don't get to see. They can only pick from people who did the trials, right?
Right.
So, maybe there's a next calendar issued by Cricket America. Maybe some of these kids can go there and show their, talents. Basically.
Exactly, Mr. Amin. Now, your
and once
question.
Again, I don't want to leave Amin out because he has been a great support. He has always supported the whole team of Warren Park, including Mr. Reyes, me, Vinod, the cameramen, everybody. Without him would not have been possible.
You guys have done a great job. But I'm part of Cricket CC USA, since its inception, so we're a part of it. But I think what makes this event beautiful is all these talented players and the organization, local organization. So
definitely, like the whole community is joining.
We're going to be here next year, inshallah. We'll even make a bigger event. And what I hear now is that this ground's going to get better. Lights, and more facilities. So this place has potential, because of the location where it is right now. You can bring audience from nearby communities here. So I wish you guys all the best.
Thank you very much.
Looking forward to come back here every year. This is perfect 3 days to play cricket. Usually you don't get to see that in Chicago. It's usually cold, windy, or one of those, or all of the above. But this time around it was very pleasant.
Yeah, Mr. Amin, a little while ago, my area alderman, 50th Ward, Deborah Silverstein, she was here, and Vinod was talking to her also. And you know, we have in IPL, we have 10 teams. I saw beautiful batsmen like my time, old time, and whatever you can say, the by the book shots. And also I have 4 boys. They are very good batsmen, very really, when I'm saying is uh, very means is really they are tremendously batting and all. Sometimes fail, and I don't look at that way. I said whoever is playing the neat batting and all. So I have 5 boys. I mean, I told them every match what I do, I will go and sit down and talk to them. What you did, what you are supposed to do it as a captain, as a fielder, as a bowler. So I coach them also, because I give them the tips also, because I used to get it in my back home from the elders. So you did this thing and that thing. So I have so many talented boys also. I want to bring them in sooner or later.
Great, great. So, and once again, appreciate that. Oh, that's another blow. 55 for 4 in 9 overs. I think the target is impossible to reach right now, because I see all-stars already celebrating. And once again, congratulations. Congratulations to the all-star team. The match is not over yet, but you know, we have few things over here which we need to discuss. And thank you once again, Mac Qureshi and brother Amin, to help us out over here. And I
want to thank Ali Qureshi for being part of this team. Ali's been helping a lot, and I think you're actually a professional commentator now. Vinod can probably vouch for you, right, Vinod? You know, so.
Thank you very much, guys. I've been playing cricket for a very long time, and you know, and being a part of supporting Raiz Bhai always, and a great team up with Vinod has been amazing for me. You guys have been wonderful
he's a pro,
too.
So he's like,
yeah, he is definitely a pro, and he has corrected me so many times, and I've learned from his experience. I've done a couple of commentary in couple of places too, but this support was a lovely support. You know, you grow according to your experience, and I'm learning. I'm still learning.
of course, this is also an opportunity for anyone, you know.
Yes, and Mr. Reis, I just want to put some names out there, because in the Warren Park community, Mr. Amin, just to keep you noticed that we have we have a whole membership team. We have Chicago, all the teams and the players come here and play, as Mr. Reis said. So I'll name few people over here is Mateen Bhai, Gibran, Asif Bhai, and Kashif, Zubair, Balik, and Zubi Khan, and myself. We are a whole community. Burhan, we all support this community, and we have teams in particular, like as Mr. Reis said, we had 10 teams which play in this tournament, and Arshad Bhai is there, and of course I don't want to forget the umpires, like Farhan Bhai has always supported us. Yusuf Bhai has always supported us. So you know, it's been so this part of coordination is so difficult, and Mr. Reis have done this amazingly well and did a great job. So Mr. Reis, did I miss any names which you want to name before I sign off and give this to Vinod to take over and Amin Bhai to take over?
No. I mean, you came up to the mark, but we have 10 teams, and thank you for all my 10 teams, and mostly they are young people, the young players. They bring the new blood also, so they are very good teams. And also, and thank you, Ali. I mean, you are mentioning to me all these things, and Ali Bhai and Amin Bhai, and thank you, Ms. Qureshi Bhai. I mean, he's also tremendous job. He did it. He bring the team from the Florida all the way, and then they are winner team now today. Really, we got good exposure for these 3 teams, like Chicago Catchers, SDCC, and Deccan Heroes. They got the good exposure, because which way? Oh my God! What a catch! 100 catch!
Amazing catch out there. That was a big blow again.
Oh my God!
I think the team has crashed all the way. Thank you once again, Royce Bhai, for being with us. And Vinod is back at the box office.
Yeah, thanks a lot there, Ali. That was a wonderful catch there by Zubair Ahmed. And that's 6 wickets down now. And it's, you know, the day before this tournament started, CC USA they are going to have something called a Champions League. So wherever MCL is played, the champion team will then be invited to meet the champion team from the other areas in a tournament. And the World All-Stars, they were told that although you're from Florida, it's not no automatic selection. You need to be a champion team. Well, I think they're dealing with that now.
Yes, the thing is that most of the tournaments and most of the leagues over here have to register way long back. And once the whole registration is being done, I mean, for me, they are already champions right here. But, you know, once, I mean, this platform over here for All-Stars will definitely prove themselves good in order to participate in other tournaments and other leagues in Chicago, because they have put a great name and they have shown a great performance over here.
Well, Prahlad Marubishi taking a wicket off his very first delivery, and he could get one off his second delivery right back.
That's right to the
Jamari dropped him. Oh my! He took the difficult one and dropped the easy chance. That could have been 7 down. Wow, Marubishi could have taken 2 wickets in 2 balls. He might have made representation to the Board of Control for Cricket in India to play for India after that.
Definitely. You know, things don't look the way they are, and I think the match is already gone from the side of SDCC, and they have put their 100%, I think, and they played as much as they could and the best they could. And you know, they're always matches win, players lose, there's disappointment, there's injuries, there's so many things which happen in the cricket world that we cannot even imagine. And I think it's late afternoon right now, and people are starting to walk in the park already.
In the air. Let's see. That's 6.
That is a big one from Owais Ansari right there.
So he's not giving up.
I don't think so. That's in the spirit.
But
give up. You know, we have to fight till the end, and he's just giving his best. And
but as we say in the Caribbean, the fat lady has already sung.
I know, but I hope we have any fat ladies over here. We could have said the same thing too.
So it's going to be Marubishi to continue. He's bowling to Ansari. He'll want some revenge here now. 65 for 6. It should have been 59 for 7. So here he is. Yes, Marubishi again.
And we have few words from the most wonderful personality, Mr. Amin. I want him to invite him to the podium so that I could take a short break, and a few words from him would be lovely.
In the air.
For some appreciation and some comments on how this tournament was. Vinod and Mr. Amin jumping on the box right now.
Definitely. As Amin settled down, we want to thank Ali Qureshi for being with us. I'm sure he's going to eat now.
Thank you, Ali.
It's a 67 for 6. He's going to eat again. Amin Maqtv is with us. Successful tournament, Amin?
Yeah, I think it's awesome today what we saw in the last 2 days. It's a very good cricketing environment right now. So
but you tend to disappear just in the afternoon period every day.
Well, no, I'm giving company to the host and go out with them, you know, for little meetings and lunch and all that.
They tell me there are 74 restaurants in the Divan.
Yeah, of course.
And you've tried out 75.
Yeah, because I'm not playing, so I think I have to do something, you know. I have to come back and give you feedback which restaurant's good or not, you know. So someone's got to do that too.
Yes, Nasir Charlie.
Yeah.
This is a chance. Oh,
wow.
Just
nice
a
try.
falling out of the hands there of Naveed.
Yeah. So you're so busy doing commentary here. I got to come back and tell you what else is going on in the city.
But you know what I'm impressed with, though? I mean, that young man who's on the camera has done a fantastic job.
Awesome.
It's
Yes.
Mark Qureshi's vision. Qureshi's vision has been to wherever MCL goes, you develop not only cricketers, commentators, cameramen, this is a perfect example. We did help Ali Qureshi, as he said just now, and that young man who's on that camera has done a fantastic job today. I think he's the grandson of
Mr. Rais Nizami.
Yes.
I think you give him a couple of more games and he'll be like, you know.
Yep. But this is another big shot that hits the tree. They take one. This is over number 12.
The game is almost over now. I think there are like 130 runs behind, 129. So with only like 3+ overs left, so
Awais Ansari is on 9 and Awais Saeed is on 5.
yeah, and Nasser is Charlie Nasser Javed is bowling right now.
Don't forget, he's a man who got Viv Richards out in 19.
How can I forget?
1988.
How can we forget? Because Nasser reminds us every day. So I'm not sure we can ever forget that.
That he reminds you in case someone didn't remind you who he reminded. And so he goes.
Yeah, definitely. Like
wonderful feat, though.
I think what I'm thinking is next time when you have a uniform in the back of his shirt, we can actually write that down.
Yes.
So.
Don't put his name, Nasir Javed. Put, I got Viv Richards out.
Yeah, and I'm number 1.
Yes.
We're going to reassign his jersey to number 1.
He's been magnificent today.
He's always good.
1 for 7 and 2.
And I'll tell you what, all kidding aside, he has been very, very committed to cricket in the U.S. and especially in South Florida. He's been a coach. He's been a mentor. He played. He's still playing. Can you imagine? He's still playing the game. I remember.
He loves the game, huh?
Yeah, he loves the game, and he commits with his time and energy. So he's always there. He's very passionate. You make a mistake, and he'll let you know.
Yeah.
He's very, very passionate about this. So you don't want him to be your coach and you drop in a catch because you will hear from him.
He's very passionate. Very passionate indeed.
Yeah. And the next one is Rizwan Mohammed, who's bowling right now. He is also being a role model. In South Florida, he's been president of the league, and he's mentoring a lot of young talent right now. So I see him. He's been playing. When we used to play, he used to play back then, but he continued like Charlie, Javed did. But he's very committed with his time and resources, and he bowls well. I mean, if you're going to see him now, in 2 overs, he gave 9 runs and got 1 wicket. And we'll see now he's bowling to Ansari. And there he goes. He got a caught and ball. Got it.
Yes.
2 wickets. 2 wickets for Rizwan. In his 3rd over right now, he only gave 9 runs.
He has bowled really well. Rizwan in the 2nd over, he is now taking his 2nd wicket, as Amin said. The latest score here, 71 for 7.
Right. He only gave 9 runs and got 2 wickets. So, well, that's a good tournament for Rizwan. He did not bat much because I think, as a captain, he's given opportunity to other players to go up in the order and bat. So, I think Ali is taking a leave. Ali, we really nice meeting you.
Thank you very much.
It's absolutely.
all the opportunity.
No.
Hope to see you again.
Thank you. Pretty soon we'll see you, and we'll see you in South Florida then.
Definitely.
And in the US Open.
An invitation
and you
would be
can
an honor.
absolutely, and you're gonna come join him in the commentary box.
Definitely. Thank
All right,
you.
we'll see you then soon. Thank you, brother.
Pleasure meeting you.
Travel safe. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Ali has been wonderful over the last 2 days.
He's a gentleman. I mean, he's a good commentator. I don't know how good of a player he is, but he's a good commentator. I can tell you that right now.
There's one in again, down the leg side, and they're going to take 2.
There's no fielder there. So I think Rizwan will be happy if he get another wicket in his 3rd over to wrap up this game faster.
So a happy moment for the World Stars.
They travel all the way back, from Florida, and I think they've done a good job. Oh, wow, that's a miss. So
I think they fly back home tonight, most of these guys.
yeah, some are. Yeah, I think most of the different flights, but they're all actually leaving in the evening.
So that'll be good. Should be a happy flight for them.
Yeah, they're all taking different flights, I'm sure, but it's just they're all leaving tonight. because tomorrow is Monday. You get back to work day, right? Most of these cricketers, cricket is their passion, but they
Yep.
can't do it full time.
Yeah.
So they have jobs, they have schools, and it comes Monday. They got to go back and wear different hats.
Well, it's forward and then back. I think they're just going through the motions, I mean, the game is done and dusted. I think it's safe to say congratulations to the All-Stars. I'll tell you why. The World Stars. The required rate is 56.3. Even you bowling, they would not be able to get that.
I can actually safely bowl now and not
Yeah.
lose the game.
It may come down close,
Yeah,
but
I think well, in my case, I can do few no balls and still hit sixes. 56 still not safe if I bowl right now. So I think I'm not going to bowl yet, unless I know it's unless I know it's numerically impossible. I'm not bowling.
Well, that's been wonderful, all joke and fun aside. It's been wonderful having the Vice Chairman of Cricket Council USA here with us, McCarthy, over the last 2 days. Whenever he's around, there's always this calming sense of security around. He takes care of things. I want to thank you, for taking the time out. I know you're a very, very busy man, but you always give your time for cricket.
No, I appreciate that. Also, I think it's because of this madman friend that I have. Was crazy about cricket, so he drags. I take a little less time now than I used to do to come out in different events. But if you're Mac's friend, you're stuck.
You're stuck with him. You're stuck with cricket.
You're stuck with cricket. Cricket is my passion. I played a long time ago, not as well as other people have.
What is Charlie bowling here? That's a magnificent shot for 6.
It's a 6 right now.
It takes down the guy who is taking down the MAQ TV banner.
So, Mac's here now. So how you doing, Mac? Everything good?
All is good.
Well, now Mac's team.
Well, Mac's also playing too in this tournament, so he's like two hats he's wearing. So he's back and forth with the.
Well, I did threaten him that when the Champions League comes around, only the champions from every city that plays MCL could get in.
Yeah. Lately, he's more of the player now than the organization. Because
you saw the guy this morning. Very, very quick. He still has it in him.
Yeah. So I think he cares less about ceremonies and this and that. He just likes to play.
Well, look at the bowler who's bowling. Got Viv out.
Oh, I love that. That's
excellent. That's wonderful. Wonderful by Mr. Lalman.
He always says I always get Viv Richard out, so we just change his name now. And it's not Nasir Javed anymore. I got
Viv out. That's very funny indeed. Good one, Roddy. The ground, they're going to take one.
No, now it's 76 run rate required. I can safely bowl.
You can bowl now.
I can bowl now. Yeah. So. So I think it's a very last. Two balls left and over the good catch. It's a good catch, and I think Samiuddin just got out in mid wicket. It was almost like almost a 6, but I think.
Well, he's now got Sami out.
Yeah, so now Javed Nasir can claim that he got Richard out and Muhammad Samiuddin out.
I need to take a photo. I need to take a photo of this. This is too hilarious for me. Yeah. I've never seen nothing like this.
I think Roddy
Lahman deserves an award for this one.
I love that.
I love this. I love this. God, Viv. I'm going to send it for Viv Richards as well. As you know, Viv is a very dear friend of mine. I'm going to send it for him. I say, man, I'm going to say Smokey.
And also, Nasir Javed is a good friend of ours, so I think Roddy went out and just did that, as
God, Viv out.
On a lighter note. So he's got 2 wickets today.
The bowling figures for God, Viv out. It's 2 for 16.
In the 3rd over, it's the last ball right now. Guess what? If he gets one more out, and he didn't.
Down to Marubishi. Yeah. Good fielder, Marubishi.
So Javed got 3 overs, 2 wickets, 16 runs. So he's been instrumental in keeping, Deccan's at the low run rate. And
so that's the end of the over. End of over number 14, 1 over to go, and a good spell by Godviv out. 2 for 16 and 3.
And we got Abdul Mateen, who's captaining the side. Just came in number 8 and 9. I think he's a captain, so I think he was given players a chance to go bat in higher order.
So the team just getting together there, the presentation party, and stay tuned because very soon, mere minutes after, we're going to have a very short presentation ceremony before we wrap up the proceedings. Umpire Irfan signals wide.
And Mohammed Huda, who's actually a very good bowler. I mean, look at that, 2 overs, 2 wickets with only 9 runs. He's bowling the last over right now. And it's the second ball.
Oh, that's a reverse pull.
Single.
I'm gonna stay very quiet for the next 5 ball. And I want you to do this 5 ball for me.
Well, I'm not the expert. Like
come on,
so
you could. I'm gonna stay quiet.
All right, so Huda is bowling to Mateen. Right now it's the second ball over, third ball of the over. Actually, we're behind. Wow, it's a catch right here. So Huda gets his 3rd wicket, and the total is 86 for 8. Now it's going to be 9, I believe. I'm not sure if it's. So the game is almost over, and I just don't see the score right now. It's a good catch, simple. Didn't have much power, so I think we're minutes away from end of this game. It's 4 balls so far, and Deccans need 111 runs. Obviously, that's not possible. And right now we have number 13 walking into the ground right now, and
that's a Mukram.
Yeah, Mukram, and he's joining Awais Syed right now, or Mateen. Let's see. So it's 86 for 9. It's last pair of batsmen are playing right now. And 14.2 overs. Abdul Mateen got out at 0, so we have Awais and Mukarram there for the last wicket. And Huda is bowling his last over. He's got 4 more balls to go, so let's see. They're 86 right now, so they might not be able to cross 100 runs, and it will be a big win for World Star. I think that's almost like a 100 run lead right now. So let's see, Huda to Mukarram. He plays for a single right now. Huda is fielding his own in the area. Now he's going to be going back to bowl. 3 balls. Huda is gotten 3 wickets for 11 run. He batted well earlier in the morning. I mean, in the inning. Huda to Syed. He feels he got him, but I guess Empire was not interested in his appeal. So 2 more balls to go. Huda is going to bowl now to Awais Syed. That's probably a single. No, they decided not to take the single. His keeper Zahir was almost there. And yes, it's 3 over, 11 run. And it's almost 3 overs that Huda has bowled. So it's very good stats for bowling. 3 overs, 11 run. That's another no run. So Huda finishes his over and the game. 3 overs, 3 wickets for 11 run. Deccans had got 87 for 9. So basically they lost the game by 100 plus runs. And I want to congratulate the World Stars for outstanding performance throughout the tournament, and especially Syed Hassan, who have done a marvelous job with bat. Actually, he's a good bowler too. He's a very good bowler. He just all right, so we can have the cameraman. I think it's full. Okay.
Yep. So at this point, congratulations to the World Stars. 3 for 11 Huda, the best of the bowlers. 2 for 13 Rizwan Mohammed. Nasir Javed 2 for 16. And Morshed Kalam 1 for 15. Pradal Manubishi 1 for 10. Congratulations to the guys from Florida. And we must say on behalf of MAQ TV and Cricket Council USA, congratulations to the World Stars. stay tuned for the presentation ceremony. It comes up pretty soon. Came across here with that sort of form. How I can't say difficult, but you have to say easy. How easy it is to bat out there?
The wicket is like flat.
Mm-hmm.
What you can say is a mid wicket, the ball coming out good. So I just try to, focus where the ball pitch and then I try to hit with that. So it's coming off this time. So
do you practice often?
Yeah, we practice like 2 days. So that's why I think so that's helped us to perform in the regular matches. Well, that's what it is.
You must be disappointed that you
I missed
didn't
the
go that
100.
100. Was it a case of you could have poked around and get the 100, but
No,
you were studying the team?
Yeah, I was like thinking to get the most run for the team instead of just looking for my 100. So that's what in my mind. So that's why I try to hit every ball instead of just taking singles. We have just 8 balls remaining that time. So.
And tell us, you got 100 in this tournament. How many 100 you've scored in your career?
Like in T20, I never score 100. This is the first time in 15 overs I'm scoring 100. That surprised me also.
Yes.
Well, we used to play back home like 30 and 40 overs.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make hundreds over there, not in a T20. I usually go down the order like 4 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
So this time I get the chance to open and it's paid off this time.
Well, you got 114. What's your high score in domestic cricket here in America?
Like in T15,
Yep.
T20. T15, this is the first time I'm playing T15.
What about the longer version? Like
The longer version, I score like, I think so, 180, 190 in 30 overs.
Wow, well, that's wonderful indeed.
In a Munaf League.
Mm. So you really enjoyed this. We want to congratulate you. Before the tournament, you were having dinner, lunch, I believe, at a place called Serena. And we were talking about the Champions League that is coming up. And the team has to win a tournament to be in that. I think you've taken care of that now.
I think so. Nahari gave me the boost, I think so. That's why I score. Yeah. The secret is Nahari. Whoever eat extra Nahari, I think so.
Well,
they got the score.
That's a serious endorsement, So everyone is going to go to Nahari now.
What I can say.
Well, wonderful indeed. Everyone they're very proud of you. And of course, you've come into Chicago. You have arrested the trophy and you're taking it back to Florida.
100 runs and 37 balls. The record for the
Yeah. So far you have the highest score in the MCL, which is 114.
Okay. This is the first T15, I think so.
Yeah.
That's what
And
it is,
in the MCL as well. So everything is a record here now. You have the fastest 50. You got out of 19 deliveries. You have the fastest 100 of 37 balls. You have the highest score as well.
Oh, really? Thank God, that's all. And plus the Afzal Bhai who gave me an opportunity. It's big thanks to him. And there is Rizwan Bhai also, the captain of our team. I think so. They always support me throughout whatever I play before also, they always support me. So that's paid off.
Wonderful. So that's it. MAQ has broken out into dance because his team, the World Stars, are the champions. We're going to switch across to the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned.
Love it, man. Love it.
Thanks, man.
Hassan is sponsoring there. But I came in, so give him the boost startup up, and then Hyderabad teams are always outstanding. Yesterday, outstanding batting. We seen this thing up. One of the guy I didn't see, which was the guy was made 90 runs, outstanding hits and sixes. And Shiraz team was just Chicago catcher. Has been playing for the minor leagues and other leagues. Has been U.S. Open. So we like to invite it. We're the top racket players can be come and join and to the U.S. Open. As long as the performance there, we will gonna be inviting most of the players can come and join. Go to the cricketusopen.com and you can see the status. Register yourself as a player drafting. Will have come in $150,000 cash prize next year, $250,000 cash prize this year, December 5th to 13th. I'd like to have to join, watch them live on MAQ TV if you're not coming and participating. And again, congratulations management from this ends. And I'm give back to Mike, and really they have somebody have to traveling back to the Florida, different states, and I know it's been rushed. Again, congratulations, wonderful weekend tournament, C90. This is the first time ever we are the founder. You will be proud of this. Believe me, this is the baseball cricket C90. They never been played in the world. You guys played it. So this is your first one. When your children grown, you will tell them, look, we are the one who play C90 baseball cricket in Chicago startup. Chicago, let's play in Chicago cricket. Thank you.
Thanks a lot to Mark Qureshi, one of the greatest administrators here of cricket in the United States. He's now being recognized even outside of the United States as well. Well, there are a number of awards to be given out. And I think we'd like to start with the man of the match in today's final. And that's no secret. I'd like to call on Usmani to hand out this award. And Saeed Usmani, he will give the man of the match award for today. And I would like to call Saeed Hassan to receive the Man of the Match award. Mark Qureshi has his award. There's also, I think, a trophy there for him. And there's a trophy, Mark. I think there's a trophy there for him as well.
Yes, trophy also.
Well done, Saeed.
And MVP also.
114, and that 114 was followed by 50 not out, and today 95. Congratulations and thanks a lot. We like to call, so we like you to stay. You can go back. You can stay.
Yeah.
We'd like to call on the Vice Chairman of Cricket Council USA, Mohammed Amin Makatia, to present the MVP award, and that goes to Saeed Hassan. There's also a trophy for him. I think he'll have to pay for extra luggage on the way back to Florida.
Outstanding.
Wonderful indeed. And the best.
And man of the match also, one more.
There is also there's also an award for the best batsman, and that goes to him as well. And Mark Qureshi has just decided, Mr. Santa Claus has decided to give you $200. And the instruction is that you share it with Charlie. Anyhow, that's just a side. So having said that, there is still another award, and this is for the top bowler. The top bowler in this year's tournament is the leg spinner, Rizwan Mohammed. Well done, Rizwan. Really played well, and Rizwan finished with 6 wickets, and I tell you something, if his players could have just helped him out a bit, he might have ended with 12. Thanks a lot, Rizwan. And the great man, Raiz, will stay here with me, because now we have the award. Raiz, if you can just go forward. We'd like to call on the captain of the losing team in the finals. That's the Hyderabad Deccan. I think that's Matt Dean, to receive the runners-up trophy. There's also a replica check. And we will give him the bunch of medals for his team. He will distribute it to his team. So he'll take this to his team.
Yeah, you can just call them.
You can give it to them. So we're going to give him all the medals for his players. He can distribute it. Well done, guys. And we now like to call the Vice President of the Bank of, in the West Indies we will say Devon, but here they're saying Dewan. They say he's the Vice President of the bank, and probably he has a check for us, I don't know. But we like to call him forward, and Alvin Lundy. We like to call him forward to present the winner's trophy. And we'll also like to call on the captain of the World Stars, Rizwan Mohammed, to receive this.
Face the camera. Sit down. Everyone sit down. Take a picture.
Guys, we could have the photo opportunity after the rain is starting to come.
Yeah, let's go quicker.
Guys, the camera, guys, the main camera. Right, his team can clear out quickly. Guys, there would be an opportunity for photos after. We just like to wrap up the official. Rizwan, if you can collect the medals.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Guys, if you can just clear the front, please. Guys, could you please clear the front? No, there's a special award. There's a special award for a very special guy. And Raiz would like to give an award to MAQ Qureshi for his outstanding contribution to cricket. Guy. Thanks a lot, guys. And
Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you.
Two other certificates to announce. This is for the race fam. Ashraf Yusuf. This empires, I guess. You give him just
Raiz can also present an award to Arshad Yusuf, the senior umpire.
Jeff, please.
Jeff, and then Jeff can provide it.
Someone seems to like Arshad Yusuf. They've
To the next empire.
They'll have to correct this.
Okay, and then also this one, the Arshad Yusuf again, second for certification.
Thank you. Thank you. One more.
And there's another one to Arshad Yusuf. He seems to be a popular guy. So I'm just going to wrap it up here. We leave you. Thanks a lot for joining us on MAQ TV for the coverage of C90. We now take you back to studio.